another way. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Cause I want you bad, I do. You coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Give me something else to do than thinking about. Are you thinking about it too? Don't need reason, my reasoning is you. I knew that we were bound to fall apart, but always kept you deep inside my heart. Maybe someday you'll forget the past. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. Cause we could dance the night away. Make me love you through the haze. Ain't no need to be afraid. Cause I want you bad, I do. You coming back, cause I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. I think about you, I really do. I keep on running back, I'm running back to you. Still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night, voice at night. I still hear your voice at night. Make me feel right. Jump right back into my life. I do.
You felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home to me, and this all felt real, truly. And you felt like home
your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side. Have me by your side when the sun sets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what a come with a
Come on, England! Come on, England! Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is in the house, and we are a little more energetic than you'd expect, considering I haven't had any sleep tonight. Ooh, I wonder why that could possibly be. England. So, yeah. We're running off zero sleep, and we are, of course, heading on the road to Vostok, having a nice little exploration between the Finnish and the Russian border. Having a nice little gallivant, grabbing ourselves some items, going on a little trade. Not sure what we're going to trade exactly, because it has just dawned on me. I was thinking of doing the board game trade, and then I realised I probably won't have room for the stuff that he's going to give me in exchange for it, so we really need to sort that attic out. We need to find that attic key. Well, sorry, find the things to get the attic key in exchange. So, yeah, that's the plan. But before we do any of that, we are, of course, going to do our usual holiday roundup. So, here, on Monday, the 6th of July, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if catching this at a future date. You know, maybe you're watching this on February the 23rd of next year. You know, just bear in mind when it gets to July, it might fall on the 6th, or it might fall on the first Monday of that month, you know. So, we are on day 187 of this calendar year. We have 178 remaining. And our first holiday is the big one I was on about. I touched upon it a little bit last time. It is, of course, International Kissing Day. So, come over here. Come one, come all! Today is International Kissing Day. Give and receive your kisses. Also, National Fried Chicken Day is today, so if you're hungry, go make yourself some fried chicken. We also have anniversary of the coronation of King Midas. We also have Capital City Day, Caribbean Community Day, Comoros National Day, Heroes Day in Zambia, Malawi Independence Day, Kupala Night, Jan Hus Day in Czech Republic, or Jan Hus Day in Czechia, is what that should be saying. We also have MHIP Day, or MHIP Day. MHIP is easy to say. Mother's Day in South Sudan. So, happy Mother's Day to all the South Sudanese mothers out there. The likelihood of South Sudanese mothers watching my stream, whether that's live or just on a random VOD somewhere, you know, pretty minimal. But hey, if there's just one of you, even if there's just one of you, hope you have yourself a lovely Mother's Day. Also, National Air Traffic Control Day, National Hand Roll Day. We also have National Patio Umbrella Day, Take Your Webmaster to Lunch Day, Tyne Wall Day, Umbrella Cover Day, Virtually Hug a Virtual Assistant Day. Yes, you heard me right. It is Virtually Hug a Virtual Assistant Day today. So don't forget to virtually hug your virtual assistant today on Virtually Hug a Virtual Assistant Day. Oh, that's a mouthful. I should try saying that 3 times. No, I'm not going to try to say it 3 times. We also have World Zoo Noses Day to wrap things up as well. So, those are the holidays for today. Time to head on the road to Vostok, load the game up. And it is rather toasty in here. I am definitely going to be complaining about how warm it is today, so just mentally prepare yourself for that. Because it is already 28 degrees Celsius. It's been getting warmer in the past hour or two, whilst I've been sat here and I've got my window wide open. So, yeah. We're expecting it to keep getting warmer. As you can see, we have rearranged. Those who didn't catch the last stream, we've had a little bit of a rearrange. So we now have our refrigerator in here. We've got our cabinet. I keep wanting to left click. Right, so there's peaches in there. Energy's a bit low, but everything on the whole is looking pretty good. We've got our fishing vest. I might So yeah. Oh, sorry. Full outfits in there. We've got peaches on ourselves. So we've got 3 full outfits in there. We've got juice, energy powder, map, plenty of bags, our nightstand, those matches, you know, a little bit of everything. Effectively, we've got like all gear for a few setups. Got an extra alarm clock in here, thermal blanket, antibiotics, a couple of cassettes. You know, got ourselves an extra gun, some pistols. Got an issue. Here's the tissue. Got ourselves plenty of toilet paper as well. And duct tape, you know, just what you need. Pharma meds. Even more meds. This, of course, is our weapon cabinet, which, again, has bandages. We've got an extra scope, which I don't believe I've got anything to put it on right now. But we got it. We've got our shotgun just showing in the corner. We've got our fridge full of peaches, pears, pineapples. You know, plenty of food. Got our drinks in there. These are our trade items, which again, the board game is one that we need to take to our new friend. More gloves. It's nice that we've got a few fishing vests as well. Bunch of ammo. Did I ever fill these magazines up? Do I have 223? Yeah, I do have 223. Right, let me just make sure these mags are full. We might as well fill the mags up, right? 919. I think that one's full, to be honest. I think these are both full. Yep, your full. AK is 76. Yep, they're all good. Right. Then we've got our end cabinet, which again, more outfits, more maps. Cat food and some extra food and stuff. And then, you know, like you do, put a jerry can in the oven. You know, the default place to put a jerry can, really, isn't it? Where else would you put a jerry can other than the oven? Right. What's that? Stanig. So yeah, we've got decent equipment. It is midnight. Bring it back, bring it back. Right. We're gonna go out. We're gonna kill the music. Because I don't fancy dying. Because I decided to rock some music. Why is it not muting that? Oh no, is it? I have a strange feeling that it might be having a little goofy moment. Oh, the game seems to have started having a goofy moment as well. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, shoot. Right. Can we just pause it a second? Right. Sorry about that. I want to make sure I close off Snaz. And don't have anything just sort of left in the background. There we go. Right. Time to go! Our little gallivant. Have I got... Oh, yeah, we are. Wow. That's not as effective as I would hope. Does this ever have anything in it? I feel like it's just sort of like a introductory area to the concept of looting, but never really has anything in it. Okay, what on earth's this way? Oh, end of the road. I don't know why, it looked like they'd opened it up. I just didn't recognise that post to be like that. Oh, that is green. That's tree stump. Shoot, I haven't got... There you are. Give me your battery. Right. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back. I should have brought a splint out with me. I will learn to remember to bring splints out with me, or at least some form of first aid. Because, as you can tell, I've got a bit of a break. What happens if I die in my home? Like, if I get back to my home... do I just drop it on the floor? No? Right. We're in the cabin. Here's a splint we need, right? Nope, not a splint. Bandage. Right. Bandage fixes our problem. We'll bang another bandage on because we got a good few amount of bandages, to be fair. I'm gonna put these ones in here. I've got some other wayward bandages, right? I might as well use the ones that are... Could have swore I had some. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Well... I guess we'll just have a couple of cold meds. Probably should top that mag up a little bit as well. Right, we've got another batterer. Now 3 batterers. The battery is 250. G7 for 180. Right. Intriguing. What do I need for you again? I got a bucket. Got them. We need one more water. And the W lock. Where the heck am I getting the W lock from? Ah. I can trade it with the dock first. Yeah, water lock. Okay, well, where do I find... Alright, different question. Right, I just need to go find balls of saline. Which apparently, village and highway are the place to go. Those. I feel like what we should be doing is sleeping off our injuries. Alright, first of all, bang some tubes back on. Whilst we top the ammo up in our gun. So, remove mag. This one, right? The one that we're very low on? Yep. I love how I got a full one though. I'm like, nah. Nah. Right, I think what we'll do... We'll work our way to the regular trader guy. I'll see if I can re-up my meds. And maybe find some stuff on the way. And then we'll go explore the highway, because we haven't gone to the highway yet. Sorry, we'll go to sleep and then we'll go explore the highway when it's the day and I can actually see what we're doing. So I'm not jump scared by a guy just chilling in a bush. So he did come a bit out of nowhere, didn't he? That fella. He did come a little bit out of nowhere. Right, I might as well see what's in the tents. Oh, that was a waste of time. You see that? Was that? I think it was a graphics glitch like that. To be fair. Did weird me out a little bit though, not gonna lie. Did freak me out just a little bit. Hey buddy. You have not got a lot to trade with us. Got a pro scope. But I don't think we can get the pro scope. Ooh, we're not far off you. I could probably find some stuff in the garage area next to me. Dude, don't cough at me. Or I could just take the cold meds, which is weird considering you just coughed in my ear and it sounds like you've got a cold. Don't need jeans, don't need crackers really. I mean, price won't go amiss, I suppose. Am I gonna throw some things in that I'm not that keen on just 'cause... Right, let me head to this garage and see if there's anything of worth. You freaked me out just then, I thought it was a guy just out here. Which again, around here would not be a surprise. So they do like to hang around this area. Pretty sure I just had them, right? Oh. Wait, how did I do it before? Nope, that was not the one I did. Oh god, where have I dropped them? Actually, where did I drop them? Genuine question. They're around here somewhere. So I know one of them put them on the floor and the other one... I actually picked them up. And I didn't pick them up. Did I drop you within... Kind of messed up if I just dropped you underneath it. Oh, that's nice. I'm not going to find anything of worth now, am I? Now fat fingered that. Right. There, that's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Right, it's got a little more value on me now. What do I want? Hold up. You, unload. You, unload. They're staying with me. These are up for debate. Not enough for a pro scope, but enough that we can start negotiating for some stuff that I might actually want. Not quite. Hat pulls it close. Cracker pulls it too far. We don't really have room for another nightstand, do we? For the value? Yeah, maybe we just top it away a pair of jeans. We don't need the jeans, but just to get a better value for it. Unless... No. If I throw you in... No. Nope, 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 nope. That's not gonna work out. $15, $50, $100, $125, $150. 7:13. Alright. That's the nearest to a fair deal with him. I might as well see what he's got coming in this next match. Maybe, just maybe. I've only got 80. Is he going to have something that's 60 that I really care about? Probably not. So, and our energy's low or hydration. Well, we can fix one of those. Alright, I'm going to leave your door open, buddy. Because your other door's already open, so... It's not like I'm going to give you hypothermia. Alright, so... Head back, drop the ammo off, get a little bit sleepy, and then head out to the highway. Since we haven't checked the highway out yet. Right, this can go in there. You're silent. Wait, can I? No, I can't silence you. You've already got one. The one I've currently got is unsilenced. Move mag. Top you up. Finally got a full mag in it. Very nice. Top those up. Top those up. Oh, I still need to figure out the fishing. You need to go back in there. Top the coal meds up. A pair of jeans that we're not too fussed about. You sleep a random amount between 6 and 12 hours. Oh, energy just dropped to 26. Good thing is, we got plenty of meatballs. And a bit of meat. Alright, there we go. Meatballs, bit of meat, it's 1:15. Time to head over to the highway. Now to get on the highway to hell. Loading the village. The village here. Right, we're going to take the somewhat safe route. I follow the edge of the map round to it. Instead of running past all the potential spawn points where there could be enemies. Now, we do know occasionally it spawns people right out of the way near the barrier. you know. But for the most part, sprinting next to the caution tape is usually safe. I should probably get my fishing rod out and try a bit of fishing at some point as well. I don't know if I have to go over to that fishing pier to fish, or if it'll let me just fish. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. It would be so troll if the game spawned some out there, by the way. I apologise about any yawning today. Me so yawny. Me love you a long time. Right. One hour of travel. 5 food, 10 hydration. So I've got to bear that in mind on the way back. That my hydration really can't be dropping below about 75. Otherwise, we may be in a little trouble. Right, this is going to be... It's called highway, but I don't see much of a highway. Ooh, what's that building? Petrol station? Okay, that's screaming someone's gonna be on the bridge. This does not seem like a good route that I've just picked. Please tell me that bridge is on the edge. The tape goes onto the bridge. I've had bad instances on bridges in-game. Oh my god, there's a lot to run around down there. Ooh. I need to remember to keep the bucks as well for that guy. He's a big buck fiend. We're already down to 70 hydration. I want to keep myself about... If I start getting into about 50, I'm going to start moving back, I think. I want to know where the edge of the map is this way, though. So then I can feel... I feel reasonably comfortable knowing that they're probably all to my left. But there could still be something like here. So... Can we check the back of these? No. That door's open. Which would suggest someone's in there. I really wish it didn't do that when you double clicked on it. Oh wow. I don't think I want to carry lumber with me, I'll be honest. Not a big lumber fan. At least when I'm carrying it all the way from here. Right, that's the edge of the map. I do kind of want to explore blue. Oh, bluey here. Can we... No, we can't. We have to go through the scary front door. Calamart. Calamart. Yahoo! I don't see anyone up top. A lot of empty boxes. Okay. Anything in the back of the storage? Bit of ammo. Can't go wrong with a bit of ammo. Oh my god. That was a pretty nice box. I wonder if there's... This is gonna sound weird. I wonder if there's better stuff higher up. If I climb on the shelf. Can I, you know, get out to the high box and find something? Right, our hydration is at 57 though, so I should probably work our way back. Although, what do I have on me? We do have a CD player. Well, cassette player. Too retro for CDs. I don't think I should push my luck too much. Not when I can hear people around. Sounded quite distant. Sound like they're probably over there somewhere. You not got any gun on you? No wonder you got... Oh my god! I'm getting pop shotted at! You trying to engage me still? Holy crap, you scared the living daylights out of me. Well, that's the guy ahead. I ain't stopping to say hello to him. If he wants to chase me, he can chase me. And if I hear another gunshot from him, then I will probably turn around and try and engage him, but... Otherwise, I'm sticking to this boundary. And I'm going to get back off the highway. Into the safety of the village. And get this stuff back. Whew. Bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Ooh. Not gonna lie, he made me jump with that gunshot. Made me jump just a little bit. I'll say these loading screens are taking a while today. Oh! Wrong way. That's gonna take me further away. I need to go this way, right? Yeah. I was literally taking us the long way around. Right. So, we did manage to get ourselves another Mosin. I don't know if it's got a clip in it or not. I don't know its condition, I don't know what's got on it. You know, if it's fireable. Right, so that's the road. And then... This is... where the greenhouse is? Question mark? Yep. That's between green and yellow. Our body... I forgot about our body temperature. Our body temp's at 47, so... And then our home's just through there. Just behind those trees. So we're taking a nice wide berth. Just to be on the safe side. We can see the tractor. We are home. Oh. Home sweet home. Now we can warm back up. Have a drink. Right. The pillow. Do I need to keep an extra pillow? Did I leave one on here? No, I didn't. I know I had one at one point. I don't think I want to keep the pillow. I think the juice is something I could do with right this second. The map, I already have a few of. The Mosin. What ammo does the Mosin take? Anyway. 7.62 54R. This Mosin is at 79, the other Mosin is 91. Do I need more than one Mosin? Probably not. C19 mag. Unload it. C19 mag. Unload it. Curve mag, unload it. Cables, we don't need the jeans. Don't need the can. Gum goes in there, gum goes in there, because they're for our mentals. The melatonin's just something to sell. Right, you swap that, put the black one in there. I need to keep the books for our friend. What books did he want exactly? Got a children's book, got a fishing book, got a Wait, we got the cookbook. We've got the religious book. We've already got that one in there. And we've got the fishing book. Got all the books he needs for the medical cabinet. Excellent. I don't think this is the time to be running all the way out there, though. I've got one lot of advanced septic. Wait, which one was? Oh, it's in here. Then sure, close enough. I don't think I need this many nails, to be honest with you. And the work are decent. Set player. Ah, 10 health. How much do these do? 5. So the antibiotics are basically a better version of you. Stack them on there, stack you on there. Don't let the hiccups bother me too much. Okay, I've got more ammo than I can even stack on there. I need 24 bullets. Blech. Oh, shoot. Yeah, totally meant to do that. 300, 300. Extra bullets. Windbreaker. Where's my weird cable tie? Toilet peps. Right, we've got more than enough cable ties. Tuna, I'm not that big on. In-game, at least. Did the other guy need any books? We've got all these bookworm ones for the cabinet. The dock. Board game, we've got that. Duct tape, we've got that. Polaris batteries for energy drink. Antiseptic, antibiotics. For bandage, painkiller, rags. On a free sailing for you. Right, do I need a cookbook for the other guy? Sailing, lumber, toolbox, bucket, tape nails, but I don't want to give that generalist because the table I'm not going to have anywhere to put. Cabinet chair, carpets. Battery cable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to have anywhere to put a lot of them. Right, let's see if he's got anything useful for me then. To trade him for. So that blue building probably ain't great. Which you wouldn't expect it to be, you know, it's on the edge of that. Feels a bit suicidal to walk out in the middle. I definitely feel this game spawns enemies based on how much you're carrying. Genuinely believe that. From what we've seen. Right. Would be an upgrade, technically. Some of that stuff's quite nice. The thing is, the KAM Do I really need it? Do I need another KAM? I feel like I've got more than you can trade me. Pro scope's always going to be useful. Carav mag's not that useful to me. C19 mag. Okay. And that leaves me with still 998 of tradable. What are you gonna fill those voids with?
Hei nyt sitten.
You have a Cobra Scope. You have a Sadar. Ooh.
Joku päivä vielä. Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Couple of scopes, some ammo. Couple of scopes, some ammo. Meatballs, juice. Yeah. Hydration Nation. That's frozen over, so I can't really use that for my hydration, but it's fine. I just realised I forgot to heal up. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. You know, I feel somewhat comfortable that we can rock some music on the way back. Famous last words. When there's a guy camping our fence. I will say after before, it's got me checking for it. Froscope, 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 Froscope. You ready? Can I put a Froscope on you? Heck yeah, I can. Get the back in there. Seven ninja. Right, what's 9? Oh, I got another vest there as well. What's generalist one? So we're gonna find that lock when we're out and about. Render not tonight. Just out of curiosity, does it have any specific areas? It spawns as medical loot. I'm just trying to think of the spots. Battery cables. I can probably do that one, right? Oh, oil filter. I haven't got the oil filter, have I? Got the inverter button. Didn't get around to the oil filter.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5 and
It's
since last September. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm not
Right. Let's head into the village. See if there's any little bits for us to gather. We will have to cut the music. Especially if it's anything like the other day. Well, last week. When we may or may not have, you know, had a battle with this guy. Then I could hear someone around this one. Well, two instances. The one where we was fighting this guy after watching his friend just sort of stand around and run over there. Then we had that other moment where there was the guy in that building just sat in like that corner. Right, if you're in here, I'm going to draw your attention. Right. I have a strange feeling you're not in there. If you are, you would have probably got baited by me. Being noisy. I'm gonna clear this out. That just doesn't feel worth it, you know? Just don't feel worth it. Big old matras. What's the value on you? It's not terrible, but it's not good, is it? Right. They're not usually gonna be on that left-hand side, so I wasn't worried about that too much. I'm a little worried about them shooting me through the window. Especially now I have stuff of value. What on earth is going on in this house? Let's just close that. Don't mind if I do. I don't know why I checked that. There's never anything in the fireplace. Right, you're done. Maybe I should just keep coming back to this if I'm after the saline. Just come check that, and then there isn't anything, you know. Dip. Like, don't even look for the other loot. Energy, metals, hygiene are a little bit questionable. I'm trying to glance over to my left without, you know, turning right over and looking. Well, that's the guy in there. That first one didn't sound like him, though. Oh, you... I hate changing the fire because I don't know what I've changed it. from. Right. You have another chest freezer. Oh. Could I squeeze a chest freezer in? I think we probably could, you know. I think we could just squeeze a chest freezer in. And that would be invaluable storage space. MP5 mag. Bandages never go amiss. KAM mag, but I don't have a KAM. So that's not handy. We do have an MP5K. Extra yeast, I'm keeping the painkillers, you can take the potato. Pea soup's always handy. Don't need more of that ammo. Ooh. What can I trim off the deal?
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
That's probably as near as we're getting, right? Peanuts are worth 40. There we go.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
I kind of want to see if he ends up bringing a KAM back into his store.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
Oh, he's put a second bed in there. That's not what I was after. Power of mag. I can make use of most of these. Maybe the Pro Scope. 900. Right. I'm not gonna wait you out. Alright, I'm gonna take this stuff back. We can always come back. We can always return to visit the shopkeep again. I could really do without sailing. And since I'm just gonna do little ferry runs to Yellow, I think I'm gonna remove most of our gear. Because there's no point in me risking losing a bunch of gear just because I'm doing like quirky little, I'm gonna run to the house and back. So I'll keep a bag on me just so I can carry a bit more, but besides that I think we'll just drop everything else off. Yeah, we can keep a duffel because look how many duffels we got. But yeah, if we move the chest freezers to the other side, put you guys at that end. Let me pick up the KM and the jerry can. And then, right. Oh, F1 and then F2. So I apologize for the temporary messing around of that. Imagine. It's got so much stuff in it. But, yeah, so how near can I put you to the sofa without you being Technically, I could put you there. Technically go there and there. But I don't think the aesthetics be really right. Let me... Oh. You dummy. Ah, yes. Position it and then press the wrong key. Seems like a great idea. Right. Oh. I wonder how many of them fridges we can get along there. I feel like we can get 3 fridges along there. Yeah, hold on. Oh, one there. No, not quite. Not quite. 3 fridges. No, that's not going to quite fit 3 unless I move you further over. Oh. Okay, maybe you will fit 3 fridges. We do it that way. Right. 19 place. That one. Yeah, so that goes up to... Oh yeah, we can squeeze 3 in there. So if he ends up with another fridge available, we should pick up the extra fridge. Meanwhile, chest freezer? It's not going to be pretty. But it'll work. Unless... Wait, that might be slightly more appealing. Only slightly. Right, Persian carpet, can we move you out a little bit? So if I place the... place that first, then we're not going to get this down. Right, it's a Persian carpet. And then... I want the empty fridge there. And the full fridge at the side. Oh. I'll stop changing the... Wait, I thought I lost my, category is linked to your character's death will also destroy your catalog items. Are you sure? Because this table... I swear I died. Whatever. I ain't complaining. I don't want to take my catalog away from me. Right, so that's got guns in it, and then that's nice and empty. And then that one can start having guns in it. Right, 762. Let's throw some tunes on whilst I'm faffing around. Take a chance on food. I wonder... Can I put any gift scopes on you? Take a chance. Some food. Right, that in you. Extra back below you. I ain't got anywhere else to put this jerrycan, have I? Unless I start on top again. Sure, Jerry the can hang out there like our buckets. Take a chance, get some food. Right, don't need. Always handy to have more tissues. Although in this case, we'll just use them and get our metals up a bit. Top the painkiller row up. We need some high in hydration, so. Eat the pineapples. Eat the pears. That's overkill. Don't need the gloves. Tuna. Meh. 78. Do I have a Westlake then though? Sorry, 71. I have 68. Sugar ba 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 ba. Wait. Not worth it for the mentals. Just let me go. In fact, in the same way as the meatballs is doing to you. Asset dominance is the better version. I apologize about the yawning. Tuna might be the little top up that I need. Yeah. Oh. Like I said. I'm going to take the bare minimum. No point in risking. You know what, if I'm going to... These are for sale anyway. So I'm not really risking out by wearing them. Bandage feels a bit wasteful though. so yeah. Throw my old light on. There's some peanuts for you. Like you're an elephant. I should have at least took a pistol with me. Bit insane to come out here with nothing to defend myself with. YOLO! I have a light. I'll flash them. A little concerning, the doors open. The doors are open. Plural. Yahoo! Oh, anything in the medicine cabinet? The main thing I came in to raid. As I was hoping we might be able to choose the medicine cabinet, but nope. This is the game's way of saying you got far too much from this building last time, I'm not going to give you anything this time. And you know what, that's fair. That's very fair. But also it sucks. I am curious if I keep ferrying back and forth the yellow and going in that medicine cabinet if I will find the saline I want. Okay, it's not like that medicine cabinet's always empty. If it's a random medicine drop, you'd assume, you know, drop in the medicine cabinet. Also, take my battered pistol. Wait, you already got it. Obviously you've already got it. You dummy. You dumb. What do you think the 8+1 is? 8 of the clip, 1 in the chamber. Yes, silly goose. Ba 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 da ba da da ba ba da da. Surely they're gonna spawn in this house one of the times. I'm being an absolute maniac. Well, it don't look like they've spawned in there again. Okay, now I've actually got a gun, I should probably clear it. Ooh, lotion on the bedside table. Don't we love a little bit of lotion in the bedside table? Lotion of the ocean. Really? Generous game. Very generous game. I feel like that's quite a low drop. Could be wrong. It doesn't seem like the most common drop in the world. I might as well put these on. Save me carrying them. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Protect you, right? Yep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And the good thing is, whilst we're doing this, we're also getting random little bits that we might want to keep. Like the energy drink powder. You know, when we start getting extra waters and stuff, we can add it into them. Doink, 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 doink. I will just plonk them in here for now. The random little bits. The cat food and stuff I can sort, I suppose. Extra cables. Yeah, some of this I can sort out into other stuff. You can just go up there. Right, the cat food can go with the other cat food. Meat can go with the meat. Alongside fridge can have the energy drink powder. Is it the blue that I needed in my fridge? Put in there. You in there. Peas. Wouldn't go amiss. Eat some peas. Peas, please. Lotion and a hoodie. Sure, leave a hoodie there. And then lotion, obviously. Gotta place that near our bedside, right? A little wheel. And back out we go. In the hopes that we can get lucky on the drops that it decides to give us. This house isn't that far from our spawn. It's not spawning enemies there and it's going to spawn me decent loot. I'd say that was a bit shortchanged, but considering how much we got on the previous time we ran in there, I feel like we've been more than generously gifted by the game these past couple of times. I feel like it's been more than generous overall. I feel like I heard a voice but not in the building. I think over there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'll take the mattress. It's a bit hefty. But I don't complain at a free mattress. That lit candle is freaking me out. I feel like I'm playing a horror game. With that thing lit. Sure. I do love how it's giving me the things that I need to wear. But not the things that I would like. Again though, it's given us a couple of useful little things like the cold meds. Is something I can hold on to. Or even take, we're at 91 health. We'll patch up with the cold meds. Won't go amiss. What's better than one lotion by the bed? 2 lotions by the bed. We have more yeast. Right, shotgun. You must return to your corner. Oh, not you. You. And then you. You know what? Why not? Just plonk it on there. I filled the cat food, right? Yeah, I would fill the cat food. Never have too much cat food, though. If we get the cat, we go find the cat. I don't actually know how long the cat food lasts the cat. But that's not really a massive concern for me. Like I said. Scavenging a bunch of random things from yellow. That's what we want right now. If I draw his attention, I draw it. Okay, that was the arm of the chair. We're all good. But I don't initially see anyone. I think we're all good. Shoot. The game is really insisting on me, playing the game. Like going on a proper scavenge. Like, no, look, here's the next piece of equipment that you need. I should probably go sell some stuff at the shop, though. probably not the worst idea. Ba-da. I'm trying to think whether there's another medical cabinet. There's one in the house that's got the computer, but I know they spawn in there. I don't know how regular, but it's definitely a spot where I've seen them spawn. Righty. You. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe not like that. Can we... maybe stop instruction and run for a second. Oh, perfect. I think we solved these. Another A75, but... Right, you... There's a... T19 mag. Unload that. Extra yeast. Right, drink you. Right. Don't need the other yeast. I found a place for the cat food. Flowers, peanut, you. AM mag. The... I'll put the periscope on you. Actually, is there another periscope in here? There's a PBS. Silence KM, silence KM, silence KM. Pro Power Mini. Right, pro silenced. Right, another G7. That I don't particularly want to keep. Rags. I have 2 full stacks of you. Don't need that. Don't need that. All the mosquito hats. Yeast bandages can stay with me. Oh. Hiking pants. Where did the jeans go? Oh, up there. Sell that one. Right, there you go again. I'm back to being naked again. So I guess all those. Cat food stays. Cat food stays. You get sold. You can get sold. Not too big on the tuna, not too big on you. 45. I'm going there. Oh god, where did I put the other split? Oh. The fact my guy's straining over. A stack of bullets is hilarious. Right. I do tell breath. Alright, I really hope he has a medical cabinet or something for me. Please, Mr. Trader. Have a medical cabinet for me. Or have something I can buy and trade back to you or to the doctor. Over encumbered by a box of nails. I had to take the box of nails. Imagine I die now because I picked up a box of nails. That would kind of serve me right, to be fair. That would serve me right.
Mitä sais herralle olla?
Silencer's handy. Anything else? 74U isn't the best thing in the world, but we have a good few now.
Tarvittis se inventaariokin tehdä.
Probably not going to get nearer to that.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Hey, put a periscope in here. Sweet. Bit of yeast, bit of nails. Alright, there we go. All more.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Anything else useful to me?
No,
Maybe I take that mag. I am half contemplating taking that mag. Because it would be handy when he has, like, the 74U. He has a KM in stock. Just like, oh, I have the mag to put in it. Fine.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Right, I think we're gonna have to run home, run back. Oh. Oh, 20. Nice. Nice. I genuinely don't know how I'm suddenly. I'll be honest. This heat is knocking me out. We're on 0 sleep. Yet we're still ticking along. Did I not leave? Wow. Silenced. Horoscope. $2.5 grand. Ooh. Ooh. My apologies. It's going to charge me 50% on it instead of the 400. So it's nice. It's nice getting him down a bit. That was a half asleep. No, there we go. That's why the KM mag's kind of handy. Fridge! We established we can probably squeeze in another fridge. Alright, that's within 2. So we got the KM. And the refrigerator.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Okay. Might as well throw these on. Did not mean to do that. No, that's not. Seriously, where the F did I drop it? Oh, there you are. Thank you. After all that, I just dropped the thing I bought. Don't want to lose that. I wonder if green will be a better one to... That's an AK mag. Right, so you need a clip. And... yeah, got that. Go on! I shouldn't collect enough in yellow that I need the extra... ooh. I might be a bit over encumbered. But I shouldn't need the extra weight other than that. I don't imagine I fill all the boxes. Right, have I baited the enemy in? Or is it quiet? What the heck? See that flicker there? Did I just... seriously, what is that? Oh, someone's outside of that building, I'm guessing. Not gonna lie, the front of that vehicle let me going for a second. Double alarm clock. For selling, that's great. I mean, always handy to keep a hold of as well, but considering I have a reasonable amount of alarm clocks now. Right, a little bit of cheese. at least have a little carrying capacity, you know. Oh my goodness. Eat some food. That's not good for you. Mentally and physically. Get those energy levels up. I'm pretty sure I got some in this building. I just don't know how many trips we're going to need. I am mumbling that we haven't run into an NPC spawning in there yet. Like, we've got to be due, right? Me if I was pregnant. Jesus Christ. Why am I taking this fight? What? It jammed? Okay, yeah. I've got a break. And I need a splint. I'm a half HP. Jesus Christ! You're still chasing me! Where you at? Oh! Wait, no, that's a lamb. Where are you? If I have a mental breakdown, bleed out. I'm actually gonna do something kinda smart here. I think I'm gonna run back out and let us die outside. I don't think there's any real reason for us to med up. I think we're better off literally just going, like, drop that. You. Place jeans on here. You. Place gloves on your jeans. And then run butt naked into the middle of the game. I'm curious if I can, because he's not going to be there now. No, my health ain't going to last long enough. I was going to say, I wonder if I can run to that cabin and back. And just like grab something else before my guy just bleeds out. But yeah, I don't think it's worth me using the medical resources to fix both of my issues. You know, my two complete condition issues. I think we just let us bleed out. Where would I like to die? Flower bed. Compost me. Compost me. Compost me! Take me, oh Lord! Put me back into the earth. from whence I came. There we go. There we go. Took a while. Ah. Loading cabine. And as you can see, our nice, neatly folded clothes. Right, we'll take our battered pistol with us again. I will remove this mag. Fill that mag. Got ourselves full 9 bullets. To go have a little wander around with. The weird thing is, I don't think NPC spawn means better loot. You know, I think it's just a case of like both of them are around the percentage, and you know, sometimes you'll get good loot for free, sometimes you'll get good loot with them there, sometimes you get bad loot for free or bad loot with them there. Don't think there's any like correlation between loot and who's going to be around. Well, oh, it shouldn't be an EX. It shouldn't be that. All clear. Oh, I learned this gun can jam. Did I? I swear, I checked the freezer about 20 times. I'm starting to think you don't get anything from that medicine cabinet. Or you just rarely do. Got some matches though. So, you're fine. Stop moaning. Oh, it's too heavy! It's too heavy! How many more trips until I go, this plan isn't going to work? Is there a question? Oh. The 2 arcade mags are pretty nice. Don't lie. It's pretty nice. Matches to go on top of the other matches. The C19 mag would be quite handy, I don't know, in the C19. Sure, you know, leave it like that. Dang. That's some low quality. Okay, we might have to go to the trader simply through our sheer volume of random stuff that I need to go sell. Also, can we remove mag, remove pro, remove PBS? Oh, I forgot. I should have done that in my whatever. I should have moved it in here and then done it. Oh, the dismantling. No matter though. Oh, no, that's the back quality one. Don't want to put all the stuff back on the poor quality one that we just removed them all from. Right, Cobra in there. Plunk you on. Play chamber. Plunk it in there. Plunk you in there. You. Proscope onto that one. It's not massive loss if I lose the juice. Maybe don't place it like that. Just a thought. Yeah, I like that. That'll do. Well, this is gonna at West, I've boosted our cash reserves. Because we got a lot of random guns and items that I can just go trade off with the trader, even with his 50%. Oh my god, you scared the living crap out of me. That saved me right for running around like a maniac. Oh, you're coming out. You only did 20 damage to me, bro. I know you, probably damaged and all, but... Okay, the outside door's open. Where have you gone? I don't know if you opened the outside door or if it was already open. Is the problem. You might have just opened that interior door. I want to make a move so I can actually... Which way you're at? No? Are we doing the whole ring around the rosies? I've got to guess where you goesies. Oh, that door's open. Did you go in the bedroom? There's so many open doors in that building. Yep, yeah you did. Oh, then you coward. Beat me. You going? Fair question. How many bullets have I got to fire at you? We got 5. I wasn't counting. I should have counted. Seriously? Oh my god, you ran outside. And then failed to hit me. Okay, Oh, oh. Serpentine, serpentine! Okay, that was not my best idea. Well, I lost the pistol. That's fine. That's fine. That's the reason we went out with just the pistol, you know? Look at all the other things we got instead. Okay, I'm going to go completely butt naked this time. Because what they're going to do? Shoot me? Oh, I've got nothing to lose. To be fair, that's what I should have been doing anyway. It's a bit more fun though if I go out with a pistol, because at least I've got, you know, something to shoot back with. It's not just a case of, oh, I'm dead. I'll say, doing it this way though, I can just run like an absolute maniac, and then if I get jump scared by them in the building, you know, who cares, right? I feel like there's never anything in the fireplace. Right. I checked you guys, right? Well, that was pretty daft. A potato, a couple of juices, and some meaty balls. Do you have anything for me? Toilet paper and a bit of ammo? Oh. Might as well put our hat on. If there's a guy in here, I'm closing the door on him. Okay. I was ready to just close the door straight back. Right, just for a change of scenery, we're going to take that stuff. Well, I'm going to try and cart a good bit of the stuff to the trader to see if he's got anything worth trading for. Oh, shoot! I had a fridge, didn't I? I had a fridge that I didn't put down. So I was like, oh... Let me just double check that. Wow. Yeah, look, the table's gone now. Don't think it took the table off me before. Alright. Sorry about the constant scene changes there. Right. I'll take a proper gun with me. Don't need the can. Don't need you. Don't need you. Meaty balls are always handy. Regular meats. Right, those drinks all come in handy, so let's not get rid of them. I knew you'd moan. I knew you'd moan, buddy. I knew you'd moan. The lie. Tetris, baby. Pro Tetris player. Right, get my dew full. I will... I probably don't need to go as far as fishing best. In fact, I don't even really need to put you on. You don't need that gun, don't need that alarm, don't need that alarm. How much are these cables? 15. Yeah, they're not great. Another hot plate. Again, don't need that alarm. Yeast is 25. Shuna. Keep all that. Then we got. Oh. Is it going to fit you properly? Wait, you should fit in. Oh, wait, no, are you 3 by 4 or something? Whatever. Whatever. Was there anything? Take 2 bottles of lotion with me. Got 3.7k of stuff. Now I can go dump on the trader if he's got anything of value to trade me. I hate how moving with this. Look at that. Ugh. Right. Don't like how that looks. Gotta remember to keep still. Well, it's no point checking in there because I don't have room. Hello, buddy! I came all this way for nothing! I retract calling you buddy. Because none of the stuff you have is of much worth to me. Like, KM marks nice, but when your KM's absolutely battered, don't really need it. Right, I guess we're gonna have to go away and come back. Now this is where it gets a bit sketch. Because if I come back and there's one of the NPCs just lurking around the trader, I'll be very unamused. Very unamused. I really do with him having some medical cabinets. It would be really handy. Hello, hello, what game is this? This is Road to Vostok. And what is Vostok? The place we are going. On this Road to Vostok. It reminds me of 7 Days, but as winter. Okay, so you can do it either winter or summer. Also, thank you for the follow. The Latino Yuri Boyka. I apologise if I butchered your name. Yeah, so you can do a winter start or you can do a summer start. I wanted to do winter because I like the idea that my items freeze over. So if I don't have enough like thermal layers, my character, my items will freeze. So I wanted that extra element. But yeah, you can play all this just in summertime if you really want to play summertime. I like to think of it as Tarkov without real people. Okay, that's much more appealing. Right, we can get the fridge again. Like here, look, I can't give him the tuna because the tuna's frozen over. And that's kind of irritating, but I like it from like an RP perspective of, well, of course the tuna would have froze. So KM mags. Don't desperately need the pistol ammo. Office cabinet. Where would I put an office cabinet? I don't think we could squeeze an office cabinet in. As much as I'd like to squeeze as many cabinets in as humanly possible. I just don't think that's worth. So what am I not giving him in exchange? What are we retracting from this deal? Take that out. We'll take the pistol out because that's actually in decent nick. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Jeans. Glove. Ooh. Yeast. Do I care about the potato that much?
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Right. Does he have anything on his refill that I would like? Gloves. He's got a little Karov mag. KM mag. Soda. No, I think... Honestly, I think I just want pro scopes now. The fishing vest I'll take, though. I don't know how I'm going to really store the fishing vest, but... I'd love a fishing vest off him. Oh. Getting a little carried away with myself there. Giving him far more than he needs. What about a juice? Two alarm clocks is 300. 390. 308. Ooh. Supplement you with yeast and a potato. There we go. Yeast, potato, throw the ammo in. Even though I'm not desperate for the ammo. And then... You now have a shelf, a normal backpack. Don't need a normal backpack, I've got plenty of backpacks. Honestly, I don't really need much of this pistol ammo. Being honest with ourselves. The 100 quality Mosin is kind of nice though. Even though I don't have any real way of storing it. You got anything strange we can throw it in there? There we go.
Kiitos. Ja
Right,
seuraava
I think
kerta.
we're done on that one. Right. Let's get these things tucked back away in our home. Because we have a few little bits now. I really need to find that saline. I'll try going into green instead. Yellow. Honestly, I think the drops are the same. I think it's probably the same across the buildings. I think I'm just getting a little unlucky. Mosin. Made it out of clay, but I don't want to play with Mosin because... Right. That's stuck in my head now. Also, that's never going to fit in there. With you. Sure, suppress the 74U. And suppress that 74U. And then... Tuna, drink, alarm. $15 kilo. You know what? Yeah, go on. Put it on. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. So, we'll actually bother getting dressed. I'm not gonna take the map and stuff though. I don't think we necessarily need those with us. That feels like an unnecessary risk to take the map. Even though we have several of them now. Am I don't want to leave. Right. We'll drink you. Have a Sudia. Wait, have I got any meat? I've got meatball friendly in here, haven't I? I've got meat. I'll do. In fact, it's more efficient. Because the meat, well, the meat and the meatballs were too good for what I needed. And that one wastes less. So. Also, I will do that posture check in a minute. So. Oh. There we go. Which, you will find I like to slouch a good little bit. It is a bad habit of mine. Right, I'll check yellow, and if yellow's a bit barren, we'll go to green. And I'll be a bit more sensible this time. You know, I've brought out a half-decent gun. I probably shouldn't hop around like a rabbit. I'm gonna jump peek, so. But I'm gonna jump peek a little more sensibly. You know? You're not just gonna see me hopping around. But yeah, we'll head over to the green building. Right. Why are you open? Bam, don't mind me. Old meds. Handy. Medkit! Okay, so... yeah, stuff definitely is spawning in there. Not very often, but... yeah, it had me worried that stuff wasn't spawning in there at all. With the distinct lack of drops in there. Where the heck is he? Out that way. You see me? Okay, that felt like a reasonable haul from there. So I'm just gonna keep parrying the items back. Also, full-on medkit. I haven't even come across a full-on medkit, so... that's nice. So, medkit basically fixes anything you need. Plus 75 heal. Fantastic. Probably should keep it there. Another bucket for when we want to go sell. You know what? No. No, come on, let's have a little fun. Like we did with our actual bucket. No, come on. Come on now. Yeah, sure. So that's our actual bucket pile that we're keeping. We can start another bucket pile. You, more cat food. Is my cold med section full? Kinda. It's got antibiotics, which are better in the slot. Do. Wait, they're in a they're in here. Pair of mag, unload it, so don't need the mag. And is that ammo topped up? It's not. Right, you and you. And then stick that in there, stick you on that one. Right, another energy drink powder. Jeez, how much cat food am I gonna have? And bomb. A little bit of peas, gloves, nipple. Yeah, I should really do another run to clear out some of this stuff. Right. I want to keep those, even though they won't fit in the proper fridge yet. Don't need the extra bomb, don't need the peas, don't need tuna, Antibiotics for 250. Sell them. The ammo will sell. Right, where's the other stack? Come in here. It's free. And alarm, alarm, alarm. We just need the one alarm. Save the. How much is the cat food? 50. We're gonna have to get a separate fridge for the cat food at some point. Or at least a separate storage area. Maybe a medical cupboard. If we can ever get another medical cupboard. Don't need gloves. That's the light that we're keeping. Don't need that. Pineapple. I'll go store in the other fridge. Cold meds. We'll just keep a hold of. Same with the bandage. There we go. Pineapple. Oh, I had extra nails or something lying around as well. Don't want to sell that. 32 buckets for me. Jerry can I need to keep. Can't remember exactly what for. Good quality Mosin. Our other Mosin. In fact, can we stick that on my Mosin, please? And do I want these cobras? Like I said, I think I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna start bunging pro scopes on stuff. Also, free feels a little over the top on the arcade mags. Unload that one. Unload that one. Rotate. You two, fill that one up. This ammo can go on you. That's close to a full stack now, so. Yeah, and we've got an arcade bag in there that's loaded. Oh, sugar. 1 sec. Right, sorry about all that. Sorry about all that. I had to get into the build mode. It's a little awkward for me because it's bound to my CSGO scene. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you can do it now. And these hitboxes are so annoying. Oh, this. Tap it in. Do a little taparoo. Tip, tip, tippity tap. Right. Nothing else. So, I think it's safe to say I'm probably not going to get much more storage in here. I can put more medical cabinets across there. Maybe a few medical cabinets in here, but I don't think I'm getting any more floor units in. Maybe. Nah, I think it'll stick out. I was gonna say maybe a cabinet. I'll go where that stool is. You know, probably pack up the bags and put something there, but not something that can store all those bags, so be a little redundant. I'd have to stack them on top of here, I suppose. Right, can we go cat food? Cat food. Cat food. Cat food. And then... what's in my cat food fridge? Oh, it's the meat one, isn't it? Yeah. So, cat food, cat food, cat food. Maybe this should be the cat food fridge, honestly. And I say that because all the other ones are my food that are in the other room. Might make sense to move the cat food into this fridge and then have all my food and drink in the other room. So let's do that. It's a bit weird that the only food in the kitchen now is going to be the cat food. But, hey. That's life. Life get a little weird. Oh no. And then I might as well drink that, so hydration's all the way down at 66. Oh, this bloody... So I've got a rug right under my desk. And every time I'm going to roll my caster over, it's a battle of getting it over the lump. There we go. So we can sell you for 2,600 odd. If he was to give us full value, he's going to take 50% off. So it's still get a good deal, but still worth good money. But yeah, that's the thing about actually gearing up. Now I actually have to pay some attention instead of just running around like a maniac. And just doing the, oh well. Yeah, well. I do think the game treats it proportionally though. Again, I think you get enemies proportionate to what you're carrying, and I think it might even spawn proportionate to what you're carrying. It's the amount of times I've randomly got like 3 or 4 guys just appear when I happen to have stuff on me.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
Well, that's not even a question, is it? That's gotta go on our shopping list. And that's gotta go on our shopping list. And we already have one on each of our Mosins, right? So we don't need that. Meatballs can go on our shopping list. We can pick up... Do I have room for pineapple or pear? Might have room for pears. Stick them both on. Tomatoes are meh. Not particularly great at all. Extra juice doesn't anyone.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
How about we go the other way? Oh. Ooh. What do you value? Really, really? Really, really, really? These are 150 each. I can take both buckets out. Okay. 2 cabinets.
Kiitos.
A little bit of food and drink. Then what are you going to replace them with?
Sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
A painting of a lake, which again we don't have much use for, but I do like the idea of getting it for the aesthetic. And you'll do me sugar and alarm clock for it, yes.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Okay.
Tervepä terve.
And you filled it with winter jackets, are never a bad thing to collect. Little bit of soda pop. MP5 mag, hiker pants, 45 ammo, some gloves just to even things out. Yeah!
Nousuun. Kiitti.
Right, we've got a newfound storage space. We'll fill them up with jackets. Wait, how many slots do I need? 4, 8, 12, 13... I only need 13 for my clothing. I need 4 for my hat, 4 for my jacket, 2 for the pants. So there's 10 between those. Oh! 14 with the boots. Okay. Right. Right. We could do an outfit. Cabinet. Right, so sorry about this, I need to go to the wrong scene to come back to the right scene. And then you have a nice one there. Kinda want stick you there. And then stick one at the end of the bed. Then we can lay in bed, we can look at the lake view. Now we come in, lake view. To enjoy the lake view. So yeah, each of these will jacket, pants and belt. I'll leave any. we have plenty of blues. Yeah, so I'll have a juice in there. So you are pineapple. So pineapple and pear. Meatball for you. 45s can go in with your storage. Just there. Gloves and juice, so I'm not carrying them around like an idiot. Oh! I'm gonna lie, I kind of want to run out with just a pistol again. Oh god, what did I just... I'll be honest, the lighting's a bit awkward for me to see. Oh, that's how I see the other side. It's a little more useful if I haven't got it turned around so I can see which setting it's on. Looks clear. Looks like we got the all clear on that one. Oh my god. Where the hell what are you firing at me? I think he's having a red. Or is he in green? Could be in that one as well. Light spawn over there. Presumably... Buddy? Buddy, where you at? I don't like that you just pop shots at me from rage. And I've also not slept. So my sense of anything is completely shot. And I am a little jumpy. You know. That door's open. Which would suggest that you're in green. That one. And that. Have you tried moving? I'm genuinely curious to where I was getting pop shot at from. I've never tried climbing in. Are you giving up on your pop shots? Yahoo! I'm out here still. You wanna shoot at me? No? Okay. I swear. There better be something in here. I just realised I'm gonna have to keep my head on a swivel in the kitchen, aren't I? I need coffee, is the problem, not coffee filters. Coffee filters ain't the problem. A lack of actual coffee is the problem. Same problem I've got in real life. Okay, well, I'm not sure why they pop-shotted and then gave up. But I'll take it, I guess. Dang, our mentals are down to 54. I should probably do a proper run somewhere. So my scummy runs that we're currently doing. Right. Well, that basically replenishes that. I could use 25 damage level 1. What damage does this do? 25 damage. Right, you get a hat. Right, coffee filter to sell, you to sell. You already have a fishing book to give him. You don't. You have pants, you don't have pants. It's a sentence. Painkillers. Already full up. Painkillers plus 20. Good to know. You can have the 223. I'll put the extra pistol in there. I don't really need the extra pain. Well, I said I don't need the extra painkillers. I might as well start doing that. Like, upgrade those to painkillers. Right, so there's 800 quid of stuff in there. Got an extra cold med. That's me light that I haven't used. Juice. Alright, I need energy and mentals. Gum is plus 10. You're plus 5. Chew bear gum. It's actually really low. Eat some meatballs because that's high in energy and pretty reasonable in the others. Have a little sneeze. Oh, Doc has some good mental stuff as well, doesn't he? I ain't done any of the Doc stuff though, so Doc charges me 200% for everything instead of 150%. So much better. Ooh. That said, we could do with dropping Doc's stuff off for him. That would be a good idea. So let me get our mentals back up. Fix our mental problems. And then sure, you know what? Keep him up there. Then I'll get another medical cabinet that I can shove on the wall. And I'll get a discount. Is there another task I fancy doing on the way? Because we have a couple. I don't want to do the board game because I don't have place to store his stuff for the board game. Duct tape for tissues. We'll do duct tape for tissues because I have a good few amounts of duct tape, so if I die, I'm not going to feel too bad because we have several lots of duct tape. So I don't mind doing duct tapes for tissues. Do them two. Ball game, like I said. Locker and trolley. We haven't really got space for them right now. Polaris battery for an energy drink. Polaris batteries. Antiseptic, antibiotics, saline. I really need the coffee for this. But yeah, let's do those 3. And then see what Doc gives me. I'll try and work my way straight up to the dock, though. I'm not gonna fight around on the lower floors first. I might fight around on the lower floors on the way back. I'm not... Okay, I need to get hydrated first. Jesus. We will get there eventually. Right, just drink a juice. Right. We'll get there in the end. And I stopped being a numpty. That dance song's stuck in my head now. Tell you what, we haven't had the, like, crash telly in a while. Just saying, a nice little down telly that drops there. I think after this trip to the school as well, we should maybe do a fishing. Try out the fishing. Would be nice to try out the fishing. Run, 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 run. Right, we established we needed about 50, right? Just based off our clothing and stuff. We need about 50 tent to safely get back without having to worry too much. So I'm going to take our usual route through the basketball court. I'm hoping it's not that one time in like 5 or 6 where there's a guy actually down there. Usually it's quiet. We can just wander through, go around the back end of the school, go up the staircase. But we did have that one time where the guy scared the living daylights out of me because he was just stood down there against the wall where I really paid any attention to him. Also, it's getting kind of dark. Right, so run over to where the baseball is, and then cut through the basketball court. So, run, the sign's there, which means don't forget to look both ways when you cross the street. Yeah. Something you should always remember. But yeah, he was just there last time. Scared the absolute daylights out of me. So I was not expecting... Well, he was there and he came down. And then there was another time when one was in there. So... just gotta keep your head on a swivel a little bit. Oh, we'll check the garbage. I'm gonna risk the fact that he might be in there. Because I imagine if he is in there, he probably would have done his usual grunt at me. A good, like... Oh my god, I jumped! I did not mean to literally jump. Holy... I know you made me jump, but I didn't mean to literally jump. Okay, I didn't bring the stuff I needed. I didn't bring the stuff I needed. I need to really get into the school and hope he's got what I need. Because I'm half health. I know there's a guy at the end of this corridor as well. And that's not the way I wanted you to open. I kinda don't have time for this. He is in this room, Doc. Right, Doc, do you have anything? Please. Yes, I need your bandage. Look. Yeah, just take the gun. Alright. I need the bandage right now. I'm a little worried that I can hear them opening doors behind me. Surely they can't kill me while I'm in the middle of a task, right? Start delivery, duct tape, complete.
Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
So I want to get these, you know, it's taxing at 160%. We've got 2 down. Start delivery,
No
complete.
perhana.
And at worst case scenario, we'll get this done, you know? Again, I don't want to do that one yet because
Kylläpäs kävi
we're not going to have storage in our home. I can see energy drink. Plus 50 energy, 100 hydration.
Säitä
Jesus.
pidellyt, joo.
That's good. Very good. Antiseptic, antibiotic. Don't need these. They're scaring me behind me. I could do with 2 more bottles of saline for the lock. That's what I was trying to scum a little bit. I'm sorry, my camera is literally in the way. He's scaring me with these steps behind me. Can you hear the guy walking about? Oil sample gets the classroom key. Which is like 2 doors down. Well, at least our body temperature's fine now. Not much else is. Do you have... Right, wipes are good for our mentals. Gum is so much better value for money.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
Right, what can I get for these? Not that.
Oi tätä korjuutta.
Toilet paper. Okay, that's not a good deal, but I'll take it.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
The angry man outside the door is not great. Can you time to come back later? Don't appear to be doing my mentals any good. In game or out of game. Is there anything cheap I can just...
Hei, älä ammu!
On kyllä sairasta sakkia.
Okay, that's best we can do with that.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se
Okay.
siitä.
Now I've just got to try and get myself out of here without getting shots. A bit. Which is kind of worrying, because I can hear the guy to my left. Does he have anything in here that I can... That'd be great if I can...
Ei kannata jää tulee makaamaan.
There's no way. You're just behind that door. I know you're just behind that door. Might as well. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Right. One last look in the dumpster. Unless I get shot at. Never left that way. Right, where's that body anyway? Where's the man I shot? Genuinely, where is he? Oh, there. I'm blind. I'll take your gun. Since you didn't have anything else with you, I'll simply take your gun. Right, I will check in these little sheds before we go, since we've got 63 body temp to work with. Oh, I forgot I don't have a light on me. Might as well. Might as well. I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel for over there. Look both ways when you're crossing the road. Cause you never know who might just be round the corner. Right. We learned that the hard way. Not checking things that were like, oh, that'll be safe. They would never spawn someone right outside my base on the fence. Or right on the edge of the map behind the rock. As I'm literally hugging the edge to not get shot in the side. You know? Always got to be prepared in this game. Always. Forever and always. Right, so now... Oh, Hydration Nation. I think we'll be fine with Hydration Nation until we get back. I should probably stop by the shop, though. Stop by little trader man. Or is that a little unnecessary? That might be a little unnecessary on my part. Yeah, let's just get back. We've got 50 energy, 41 hydration, 53 bod temp. Like, we can go to the shop, but I probably shouldn't. Just a way to look at that one. Just because you can, don't mean you should. You know, it's just there. But you know, it only takes a couple of quick taps to my head. And then I'm seeing red. So let's get ourselves home. We got a lot of decent stuff. We got that mission done. Well, 3 or 4. Was it 3 or... Yeah, 3 missions? So Doc is now about at the same point as the general trader for like his pricing. He's a little less convenient to get to, obviously, but he's pretty good. I could just drink this. I feel like that's a bit of a waste. I feel like that's a, you know, emergency break glass situation. So drink that. And then oh, that's supposed to be my mentals cupboard, isn't it? That's hilarious. This cupboard's completely empty. The cupboard literally for me to put stuff to maintain my mental. We have more bomb. More juice. You eat some more meatballs, please. Got some more pea soup. Bit more juice. You know, that's what we plan to do with that, so. Alright, 74U without a mag and a mag to go on a 74U. I wonder what I should do. We also have an MP5 mag, but the MP5 that we've got does have a mag in it. Oh, remove mag. Oh. We really need to get some more. 545. Actually, you know what? No, remove that mag. Stick the not complete mag in you. Because the 74U that I'm going to store can have the complete mag. And then well, this mag. Right. What do you take? 919s. Oh. One's in here. One in you. One in you. Right, winter jacket. Winter jacket. Windbreaker, winter jacket, winter jackets. Right, you're in better nick. Right. Let me put some tunes on whilst I faff around with lumber. F sale. MP5 is going in there. Some of your toes. You. Don't need the extra bomb. Children's book, jeans, potato, alarm clock. Oh, I did not mean to pick up the bog roll. Right. It's always been you. Right, now our extra map. I guess can go in here for now. Okay, another SMG down there. What on earth is going on out there? Faster. So 800 odd. Is there anything else I wish to clear out of our inventory? So we're keeping the thermal blanket. Huh. So you can do it anywhere, but it's advisable that you... Right, where's the fishing gear? There's the fishing gear. I am a little worried that I'm going to lose the fishing rod. Getting faster. You beautiful disaster. Don't feel pain. Right. It said put it in the primary slot, but it went in my secondary, so I don't know if it'll let me use it. I might have to swap it around. Maybe fishing at night is not the best idea I've ever had. Right, you know what? If we're practicing, I'm not going to go out. Do I just... Do I have to wait for a bite? Wait, how do I... Okay, you're back. I see. Holy moly. How do I know if I've got a bite? I feel like I'm just gonna get shot doing this. This doesn't seem like the most sensible idea in the world. Okay, why does this seem to be taking forever? Right. Let's maybe fish in the morning when I can actually see properly. And maybe go to the pier where it's supposed to be more effective. Do. Right, so we've got... Get a little bit of sleep. Oh. Right, those solid for elementals. Should probably touch the alarm clock so I can actually see what time it is. 9:20. Alright. Maybe it's a little late for fishing now. Oh well. Alright. That's gonna hurt my hydration. But hey. We got some tomatoes to wash it down with. It's fine. Crackers. Again. Bring my hydration down a bit, but bring my energy up. Alright, so I'm eating my profit. Literally. Let's go to the pier and see if we can catch anything. Since you... From what I read, you don't need bait. But obviously, bait would be preferable. I don't know what I'd be more annoyed about, is losing the fishing rod or losing this gun because I'm fishing. Because I got caught fishing. Oh. Oh. Kinda gotta go to the trader, aren't we? Yeah, apparently this is the spot. Let's see the... Promise, I don't know how... I don't know how much it shows you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how much of a cue it's going to give me. So, like, you've got some on your line. If it's one of those, just cast it out and then bring it back in and see what you got. Oh, yeah, it's cast it out and... I guess when it makes that audio cue that it made. Tells you got one and then you just start bringing it in. So if I bring it in now, it should be empty, right? Yeah. How much is the fish worth, just out of interest? 250 pike. Give me energy, hydration, lowers my health, and lowers my mentals a lot. Alright. I'm not sure fishing is that great. At least with pike. You know, if I get something better, maybe. The pike's not bad for money, though. Are you gonna make that goofy sound again? I feel so exposed. Stood here. With me rolled out. Phrasing. Wow, it's shallow down there. I didn't hear it, so I assume there's nothing on here. I'm just going to recast it. Yeah. Okay, that... sound like I got one. Yep, here it comes. We got a patch. Again, for the mentals, I don't think it's really worth it. I think I'll limit it a little bit there. I think we need to just, you know, put our back into it. What on earth was that cast? Like that, you know? I wonder if it's kind of safe on this bit then. Like, they'll still shoot at you, but I think... Right, Bream... Bream. Alright, well, we're now playing Fishing Simulator. We've gone from Escape to Tarkov to basically playing Russian Fishing Sim. Oh my goodness. You tiny little fish. It's worth 50 though. Sploosh. Go on, fish. Bite it. Give it a little nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Thank you. I'm confused anyway. We got another bream. I want to see if it weighs the same as that other one we got as well. I'm curious now. Because I saw that as a weight on it. I don't know if they've standardized all the same fish or if I can get different weights of the same fish. Ooh. Go on, just a little tug. Just smidgen of a tug. Come on. Come on, fishy. Give us a little tug. Please. Please, just a little one. Just a teeny one. Teeny tug. Right, I'll cast one more time. And then we'll go over to the trader and see if he's got anything for us. This is what I could be doing when I'm waiting for the trader. When it's like 8 minutes. You know, just have a little fish. While we wait for him. Our body temp's down to 59. So yeah. This fish gotta get to me soon. Come on, fishy. Yeah, I'm on, fishy. I can't wait here all day. If you don't bite soon, I'm gonna have to go without you. What happens if I just swap to my other... Oh, sweet. That is a much quicker way of getting it back. Okay, well, I found a cheesy way of pulling my line back, I guess. Why wait and pull your line back normally when you can just cheese it a little bit? Someone's having a barbecue up there again. I smells it. It's making me hungry. Do be making me hungry. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some fish? I have big fish. I have little fish. I have cardboard fish. And we're all having fun. You... Do 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 do. Take my fish for a dish. Why do I have yeast on me? Right, and then Ooh. Ooh. What's cheap enough we can chip it up here then? Not the buck. Not the breaker of winds. Well, let's put the other windbreaker on, and then what can we chip away? $18.10 with the duct tape. That's probably the best we can do.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Then
Leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
don't really need the duct tape. So you're willing to give me anything that I do need? I'll want. Ideally something I can use to help with the hiccups. Ooh. An alarm clock for meatballs.
Kiitos.
Sure. Alright, very much more to trade with you there. Run! Run for your life! Or at least to get your body temperature back up, so you can safely come back out and fish again. Meow. Oh. Alright, dude, you can calm down with the heavy breathing. And relax on the heavy breathing, buddy. Meaty balls. It's a bit overkill, but we'll have them. What's a peas hydration menu? Little bit of mental. I think a big part of my lack of mentals is just I never let my character sleep. AK clip for you. You have an MP5 clip. So if we get an MP5, plonk it in there. Midday, there's an midday with my RK. Huh, I don't have an RK. But go figure. I do have one for the MP5, and we do have a couple of RK ones. In fact, unload this clip. That ammo in... Oh, sugar. Go about that. Right. And then stack these. MP5 mag. I don't need another MP5 mag. Right. These duct tape. 300. Max them out. So yeah, these can be sold. Oh. Let's go fishing. Get back on our fishing trip. Oh, I say that. I feel like popping in them houses is probably just as rewarding and more fun. So, with that in mind, let's make sure my fishing gear is safely away, so I don't die and lose that. Yeah, we've got plenty of any of these. I'm not going to be happy if we die with them, but you know, it's not the end of the world if I lose my alarm. It's not the end of the world if I lose the light or the gun or any of the clothes. You know, we've made more than what they're worth. Today we've definitely, you know, advanced ourselves. So even if I go and throw away my entire inventory right now, no, we're fine. We're fine. We'll still be profiteering. I want to make sure. So where are you? You sound like you're across the way. You across the way, buddy? I don't think you're in the building. Oh my god. You want to take a pop shot again? Where the heck did you shoot me from? I feel like you're popping shots from green again. Right. The question is why? Why? Why would you want to pop shots at me? Why would you want to do such a thing? It's kind of mean. Especially considering the building I'm going in has nothing in it. I swear if you hit me in the back from here, I'll be very unamused. How is it this empty? No way, there's just... Really? I'm risking getting shot from someone just pop-shotting from across the way for one lousy mag. Not worth it. Seriously not worth it. The good thing is it's the mag I need, right? Oh, was it the 75U mag I picked up? I mean the 75U mag of it. Well, we needed a KM, don't we? There's a KM I wanted one for. Yeah, 75U. Got the ammo though, which is always very handy. Yes, KM. Oh, I'll load you guys though. Remove mag. Can top that mag up. That's always nice. Actually got some leftover ammo. Very nice. And then... Right, back out we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Back to work we go. To hopefully loot a bit more than one magazine. But like a little bit more than one mag. I know it's a lot to ask. But if I could have just a bit more than one magazine. No. Maybe 2 magazines. If I'm to be really cheeky, can I get like 2 mags? Tell you what, spawning them in green a lot. To pop shots at me. Not sure how I feel about that. That me? It disturbed me that door's open. I thought I heard a footstep. Well. Right, one last place they can try anything from. Well. Seriously, I don't think there's ever anything in the fireplaces. I need to stop looking. Right, just to... I don't like that being open. Aluminium. Because if they do come in, I want them to have to go through multiple doors, not just... I know they can pop shots at me through this window. And that's not cool. But... that's unavoidable. What is avoidable though is the pop shots. Well, what is avoidable is them pushing through and getting me. Right, what have I got on me? We got ourselves a nice little Mosin that I'm not going to keep. Some... Mel... I need that actually. Keep that. Pineapple is probably quite handy for us for the hydration. Got pain. Oh yeah, I'm a little tagged, aren't I? Pop the painkillers. We got us on 81 health. Right, we got meaty balls. I'm gonna go where the trader is, but I'm going to clear out the sheds near him. Because the sheds near him usually have some interesting stuff. So we'll go over to the tents, then to the sheds. Oh! Okay, that's the trader.
Ei, älä ammu.
That's not the trader, though. Hey, dude, I'm trying to get mustard out the garbage. Stop. Stop. You distracted me. I'm getting my garbage mustard. Right in the middle of getting me garbage mustard. Hey, buddy. Where's she gone? Come on, I know. Oh. Took that away well, didn't you? Even after your passing, you are still being a menace. Still being a menace to society. Right, I'll check the one at the back in a minute. Wow, not a lot in here today. Nah, a lot in here. I'll check this, right? Well, Mr. Trader, I have a few bits for you. I might keep the fishing jacket for myself. Mosen, you've got some bags. A freezer, but I have no way of fitting a freezer in. Absolutely no chance. Unless we, like, full on cram them in. I'll get rid of the sofa. But I want it to still look somewhat like a cabin, you know? The sofa really ties the place together. I need 2 of these. I think I could do with... I can never have 2.
Aina ei vaan jaksaisi.
I agree. Now... Peaches meatballs. Got a couple of 75 U bags. It's got nice mat.
Tarvitsisi se inventaariokin tehdä.
Don't think I need more winter jackets. I've got a good few now. That's my KAM mag. I'm not giving him that. Tuna takes it just over the line to 350. $340. Sure, you know what? Close enough.
Kiitos.
Decent effort, buddy. I'll quickly try and see what you've got filling the gaps beforehand. Not a lot by the looks of it. So let's see. How much are you charging for that? 180 for the light. Hmm. Yeah, you're asking a lot for the light. Right. I will wait for your stuff to refresh. So all the stuff at the bottom I want to sell in.
Voi voi.
The C1911 is something I hope to sell in, but I'm not desperate to. The mag is mine. The hiking pants, I don't believe I need any more excess of hiking pants, so we can have the hiking pants. The packs, I think we're good with the packs that we've got, so like, just don't touch them. Same with the meatballs, the peaches. A lot of that stuff at the top is either I'm not giving him it, or I might as like an additional to a deal. Like, I'm not set on keeping that mustard. I don't really need to keep the mustard. But I'm not going to give him it if I don't really need to keep it. Right. Another KAM. The... Some pretty naff options in there, buddy. Yeah, some pretty naff options in there, so I will...
Hyvästyt näkemiin ja sen sellaista.
As a wise man once said, I'll be back. Now... Time to run on home, drop our stuff off. I kind of want to go back out to the highway. It's quite a trek, though. The problem with going to the ones outside of the village is the time it takes to get to them. Meatball. Meatball. Mm-hmm. 2020 and yeah, go for it. And then go for it. And then it's this one that doesn't have it. Or your ammo is 762. Load you up. So fully loaded, fully loaded. Mosin doesn't have any. Can we 29? I'm not gonna question it. Basically, Paul. Hat and boots for you guys. Right, there we go. Couple of jackets. Oh, you dummy. I knew I was gonna do it. I knew I was gonna do it. It was about time. Da-da-da-da-dum. And we did the dump. Right, you into there. Oh, you. Well, I ain't putting the hot plate back down like that. Right. There you go, hot plate. So it's 3, nearly 4 o'clock. Probably not worth getting the fish rod to take with me. I think it's a case of pop back to the trader and see what he has to offer. In fact, yeah. Right. I don't wish to jinx myself, but it feels like I haven't seen anyone outside of here in ages. Like, we saw that one guy who was in the tunnel and, like, moved through the tunnel. I mean, like, actively sitting in front of it. It's been a while. It's been a good wheel. And I like that's been a good wheel. Ooh.
Tarvittis se inventaariokin tehdä. I can get a light and a bunch of ammo. Do it.
Se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Stockpiling ammo. Unless. Yeah, you best. Better not stop me. Raiding through the bin bags. I thought I saw someone attend away then. I'm like, I better double check. Last thing I want to do is walk away and be expecting no one and get lit up. I assume you've still got a big delay. Okay, again. You're not offering me much. Okay, M-Mags are nice, but not what I need right this second. Right, if I was a bottle of saline, where would I be? Right, I'm gonna give green a check round. I feel like green has better drops. Which again, I swear the drops are just like the area. And maybe it's like different types within the area, but you'll be feeling like we have had better luck. Over that end. So I'll 100. Do my 3. Where's the other lights? So now I've got more than these. Oh. Right, let's see if good old green's got some nice stuff for us. Hey, Elder Leech. Also, that posture check, I'll give a I'll go. Right now I'm sat on my foot. Oh. So yeah, let's get ourselves set up straight. Get nice and set up straight. Right, I'm gonna skip yellow and go straight to green. Hopefully, green has some decent loot for us. So we have been getting pop shotted at from over this way. But they never really engaged. They just popped a few shots and then scurried. Looks like they're in there. Or at least they're within the vicinity. Not in the building, they're next to it. I think they're in there. That or they're going to scare the living daylights out of me when they poke out of red. You locked in here with me, buddy. Ain't me stuck in here with you. You stuck in here with me. Okay, they are outside. They're loud outside. You to my right? I'm looking to my right on the hillside. I really don't need all these windbreakers. I don't have that much gas. I feel like I can go get shot from up there. Well, that was a waste of time. Risk without reward, that one. If they are over here. Where the heck are they? I swear it sounded like you was out here. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, what are you firing? What on earth are you firing at me? I hope it was just the one of you. Don't know what that is, but I'm getting out of here. Whatever it is, don't sound good. Yeah. Let's not mess with whatever that is. Get me out of there. Right, so that's for sale. That's for sale. That is certainly for you. Ooh, actually, do I want the C9? Remove mag. Unload the mag. Clear chamber. Obviously, I don't need the can. 74U mag. Again, very handy because, you know. That's the bullets I'm using. That one, that one. This is the Stang mag. Didn't I have... I have a strange feeling I have one of those magazines. Just chilling. Right, ammo. All this ammo is getting kept. That's getting traded away. If I need the mag, I'm keeping the mag. If I don't need the mag, I'm going to replace the... remove the ammo and... oh. I don't have one of you by the looks of it. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, well. Take the ammo out. Clip can be sold. The... remove your magazine. It's not a full clip, but you'll have to do. You in there. I've got so many 45 rounds. 7.62s. We need to split. Oh, perfect. 7.62s. More pistol ammo. And then jobs are good. Oh, the 45's for you. I need to start using the C19s instead of selling them. I'm not keeping this 20-free one though. That don't seem like a good idea. Oh, I'm carrying this knife as well. I need to offload. Right. To the shop. Hey, I appreciate it, Elder Leech. Oh. Also, I apologise if I'm lacking a little bit of energy today. I may have stayed up for the England game and then not been asleep. So, yeah. I'm a little on the drain side. Oh. I'm half health, half hydration. I just decided to rush out to the shop. Fantastic plan. Fantastic plan. Honestly, fantastic plan. No sarcasm. Very fantastic plan. Love the plan. Great idea. Best idea. Never had an idea this amazing ever. This plan's the greatest. Gonna squeeze. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, we can definitely do that. Right. And then, okay. Now we're going to Tetris mode. Now we're going to playing Tetris. And then you in there. Great. Sorry, other bedroll. Matches can go on my person. Anything else can go on my person. Matches. Excellent. Wait, what? No, stack them together. You stack them together. Problem solved. Right. Then C19. No. Stack, don't take those. Poop. Oh, wait. They're worth 84. Set's worth 150. Can. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. How did so much spawn in there? That's insane. I love it, but it's crazy.
Terve, terve.
Almost as crazy as this guy not having anything useful. I get here with all this stuff and then it's like, oh yeah, I've got nothing. I got nothing for you, buddy. Nothing. Seriously, not one useful thing on you. Right, well, I'm gonna eat these.
Joku päivä vielä.
I've got to wait 5 minutes for you. Can swap this for anything that I'd like.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Honestly, that's worth it to me.
Hyvät kaupat tee.
Just give me the juice. Alright,
Heippa hei.
drink the juice.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein...
Oh, do I have the patience to stand here for 4.5 minutes? The answer to that is no. Because I can take 2 of these hats home, I can take the boots home. And he doesn't really have anything for us, so... I might as well grab the children's book from the tent, run home, drop the things off that we can keep and use for our rigs in the future. Might as well grab that, actually. You know what? Sorry, children's book. I say that. How much is the rag worth? 20. You're worth 50. I'll leave the rag. For the rag and bone, man. So yeah. I can't believe he got me down to 56 health. Popping shots at me with a pistol from range. I need to fix that up a little bit. Wait, we've got a... It's a bit wasteful, but... We've got bandages sitting in here. Tissues. Improve our mentals a little bit. 730. Ooh. Half too late. Earliest. Okay, so that's 72%. Stick them in there. Combat boots. Full set complete. You still need combat boots, which technically there. Now we've got 1, 2 sets, 3, 4, 5 sets. Right, those two are full stacks. And we've got the extra ones over here. Right, what's this cassette anyway? Symphony. I have a strange feeling we've got that one. Yeah, we've got Symphony. We've got radio hits. So... Sell. All of them? You have sale. Sale. Unload that mag. And that can be sold. Use scope, I don't need no scope. Still got the knife to sell as well when we get there. Oh. Actually. One moment. Plunk all them in there. Right, into my gun. Ah yes, leaning in my own cabin. Try a lean peek. Oh, that's so achy. Me so achy. Don't break my heart, my icky breaky heart. Right. We'll take this stuff to the trader. Hopefully he has something nice for us. Also, ooh, pretty. Pretty! Pretty skies. Hello, sir. And you have... not the greatest. Not the greatest of inventory. Something for you went bad, but do I really need another something for you? Especially if I'm getting rid of the curse You know, that's a bit of a step backwards. Cabinet. Found something useful that you get. Okay, that's a little more than the value. Ooh. Um. Perfect.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin. Vai että kauppahommia?
So now you got a shotgun in there. I'm collecting these rounds and I haven't really been using them.
Tarvittis se inventaariokin tehdä.
Do I want the micro or the cobra? I feel like... Or do I want him to hurry up and get some more pro ones in?
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
$540. $527.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia. Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
We got a cobra. I'm not sure what you added. I think you added that. Maybe that and the tomato? There's 2 tomatoes? No?
Nonni.
Okay, well, I guess, time to run back again. They ain't doing any great business right now. Every time I get a deal from him, it's pretty sucky. He needs to restock up some better items. Jesus, Swab. Ah, lovely. Lovely skies. Absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't even mind getting shot in the back whilst looking at this. Right. Thankfully, that didn't happen. Tempting fight with that one, wasn't I? But we do need to get these 2 medical cabinets onto the wall before I forget about. I think we'll get the 2... No, if I do them ones, it's going to be for the items that I'm giving to the other guy. Well, to the doctor and to the trade guy, so... we go. One either side of the picture. Don't ask me what I'm putting in them, because I have no idea. They are simply there, and as my storage runs low, I will put stuff in them. It's pretty simple. You in there. Am I going to have one more run over to the store to see if we can get a decent offer? Anything that I would like to get rid of. You know. Right, there we go. You know what, I'll leave it till next time, I think. What we'll do is we'll have some pea soup. I'll get our energy up. We'll have a little... Oh, we got a juice that's just lying about in a random spot. Instead of using the one that's in there. No. Don't look like it. Right. We'll drink a juice. Drink one of our juice boxes. We're going to sleep. So it's a reasonable time, hopefully. I hope we didn't just sleep like 6 hours. I hope we had nearer to the 12 than the 6. You slept 11 hours. Perfect. So I slept 11 hours. It's 8:27, 8:30. Studios. So do a bit of meat eating. Drink another juice box. We're on day 18. There is an event on 20, right? Outpost gets compromised. Event location, outpost. Given previous situation. Quickly, never areas. Military BTRs can now enter the outpost map. And Area 5 is no longer considered safe. News of the event spreading quickly amongst Area 5 locals and traders. It's only considered rumors by the media and authorities outside of Area 5. And then in 10 days' time, we'll have to deal with traders going away for 10 days. So, yeah, we're making our way through the story. Making our way downtown, walking fast, all that fun stuff. But I'm going to call it for today. I'm rather hungry, so I'm going to go grab myself some food and, you know, maybe go hang outside and before it gets, you know, too dark and dingy. Because the sun has come in, but, you know, it's nice to just go cool off. Even if it's for 5 minutes, just sit out there and get a bit of fresh air. Also, I'm going to go pick up that esports manager. In fact, let me bang a few tunes on. So, I'm going to pick up esports manager 2026 for our stream on Wednesday. I saw what they said the price was in dollars. I am curious to whether I'm going to get ripped off and have to pay that same price in pounds, or if it's going to be actually converted and, you know, the right amount. So I'm going to find out if that is the case, because it should have come out at 4 o'clock, I believe, today. So, yeah. I'm going to go pick that game up, going to go chill out in the garden. If you are, of course, looking for more content right now, though, there is plenty for you to watch. So, here on Twitch, you've got all the past broadcasts. You've got the Road To Vostok stuff on the Monday. Tuesday, Union SG Football Manager Save. Wednesday was Hightail. We're going to be moving to Esports Manager 2026, but at the moment, the VODs on there will be, well, the past broadcasts up until this Wednesday, I believe, there's a past broadcast of Hightail. And then Thursday, you've got your Nottingham Forest swimming save on Football Manager. And Friday's our City Skylines build. You've also got all of the short form clips. You got the short form highlights. You've also got... Oh, by the way, short form highlights also include some SNES ones that I threw in there. So, yeah, there's some nice little mixture of games in there. But also, so you can see the variety we play, if you go to the highlights section, you will find the following games. So there's Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive, Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot, The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. And I believe I'll probably throw Esports Manager in there if we don't stick at it as a regular. So if it don't become something that's in the past broadcasts, then we'll throw it in there so people can see, you know, something else that we play. So yeah, plenty of stuff here on Twitch. On top of that, you do of course have the weekly highlight compilations, which is available on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit. That's a short form clip, usually about 8 to 12 minutes long. This week's, I believe, was 9.5 minutes because I used some longer. I made some longer clips, even though it was only 4 streams. So, nice quick way of catching up on what we did the previous week if you're a regular here, or if you're new and you want a quick way of seeing what we do on a weekly basis. It's a nice quick way of doing so without having to troll through hours and hours of streams. Feel free to do that, of course, but you know, I'm just trying to make your job a little bit easier. And of course, there is all the YouTube shorts. So you've got American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, Fast Food Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Test Drive, Unlimited Solar Crown, just name a few different ones on there. You've got all of the VOD archives. So you've got Way the Hunter, you've got Inzoi, which I believe is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I believe is 28. Football Manager 26 got 3 saves for that. So the previously mentioned Union SG save, the previously mentioned Nottingham Forest Women's save, and the prior one to the Union SG save, which was of course Pyramid FC under transfer embargo over in Egypt. You've also got all the Football Manager 2024 stuff. So the Jenny Woman save all the way up to managing Atletico Madrid. And if you saw me managing Italy, no you didn't. No you didn't. Okay. I'll go manage a team that doesn't have a proper goalkeeper. No, not 3 months out from a transfer window as well. I still can't believe that. There's also all the Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6 streams. Black Ops 7 is all public lobbies. Black Ops 6 is public games, as well as zombies and the campaign. You've got Hightail, which is over 100 hours Hightail. So if you're into Minecraft and that sort of ilk, then, you know, check out the Hightail stuff. You'll enjoy those. There's also Deliver at All Costs, which is the entire story of Deliver at All Costs. It's either 2 or 3 parts, I can never remember quite which. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts so far. Crusader Kings 3, the last save that we was doing, is all up there, and the current City Skylines build is on there as well. So, plenty of content for you. Oh, and don't forget to check out the rest of the 1.4k of videos on YouTube. So, you guys playing Doctor Who, you guys doing the Tokyo Olympics game, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Would You Rather, dating sims. There's the Turing Test, Super Panda Adventures if you're into platformers, Cyberpunk, you know, Hijacker Jack, Bloodshaw if you're into FMV games. There's a bit for everyone. There's loads of old Football Manager content, loads of old Call of Duty content, and yeah, plenty of videos for you to watch. So basically, if there's a genre game that you're interested in, have a little peruse. You'll probably find something to your taste. Heck, we even played the Disneyland game where you get to have a little wander around Disneyland, and I think I was wearing this dress for that one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure this is the same dress from the Disneyland one. So, yeah, anyway, I'm rambling, I'm hungry. It is 30.4 degrees Celsius in here right now. Little toasty, and by the sounds of the weather for the rest of the week, it's going to keep being so. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you join us tomorrow, where we'll be playing our Union SG save before delving into the wonderful world of esports management on Esports Manager 2026 on the Wednesday. I've had a little look. We might... I might do a mythic save. We might do mythic. I might do that. Because that's what I was dabbling with on the demo. And I don't know if that's what I want to do for the stream, or if I want to do a personal save doing that. But I had fun. I had fun picking up some freebies, giving us like a 10k budget. The funny thing is, I gave us a 10k budget, and within about a week, I was given an extra $1 million. And I'm like, okay. Thanks for that. I guess I didn't need to pick up everyone on a freebie, but yeah. We got some really good freebies. So I might do that, or I might do a women's only team. That's like my own made up, fully customized team. I do need to make sure I've got a picture of me that's cropped. I've got a picture of me with a transparent background that I use for the overlays, but I need to get one where I'm like in the middle of frame. So I'm gonna have to go make that, which is gonna take, all about 5 seconds, but I need to remember to make that for Wednesday, and when I determine what actual save, I'm gonna have to make a thumbnail for it and stuff as well. So yeah, I've got all that to do. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I catch you tomorrow. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, goodbye.